Hello, beautiful people. Let me get my life together here. How's everyone doing? I hope that everyone is having a beautiful Saturday so far. I'm going to take this off because, at least for a little bit, until the family comes back home. I hope everyone's having a beautiful Saturday so far. Welcome to Reset-athon Day 12. How has your Reset-athon been going so far? What are you working on today? What are you doing today? There's a lot going on, so I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I initially was going to be here pretty much all day, but that's changed a little bit. I'm probably only going to be here until like 6 or so. Just got a lot. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust. I should have just left it. Let's see if we can figure this out. Sorry. All right. I'm a little bit of a hot mess today. It's been kind of a morning. It's been a little bit of a morning. I'm still struggling with this feedback on this assignment I got, which I know makes me sound like a perfectionist, but it just hit me hard. So I've been trying to process through that. I've got a plan. I've decided to back down from, the intensity of Hermie and just kind of read as I'm able and put all of my focus on this for a while. Well, at least until it's done. I've got a meeting with my professor. So all this stuff you guys probably don't care about, but it helps me to talk about it. So anyway, I have a plan. I'm going to talk to my professor on Monday and just kind of reset myself. So as I'm working through all that for today and this weekend, we'll just take it one step at a time. So that said, during the sprints, I will probably be, we'll do 45 minutes and try to stick to that as closely as we can. Although I love a chatty bit and it will get my mind off of everything, but try to stick to 45 minutes and 15 minutes chatty bits. And then I will throw, my plan for the day is, let me just woosah for a second. My plan for the day is switch over laundry and then switch between work and school. I feel like I have like a good momentum going right this second. So I'm going to try to stick with it as long as I can and hang in there. So I may throw in, I started ACOTAR yesterday. And that's the only audiobook that I have going right now. So while I'm switching over laundry, I may listen to that a little bit just for some reading progress. And then we'll sit down and focus on school for a little bit. So as far as Reset-athon goes, I'm trying to pull up I don't have it very handy right here, but I've probably done things that I haven't marked off. Obviously, I've been doing sprints and things like that, and I've been trying to at least watch every sprint, if not fully participating. But even just having the concept of Reset-athon in the back of my mind sort of helps. But I'm looking forward to getting back out into the shed. It's just insanely hot, and the dog always wants to go in and out. So it's a little bit of a, it's annoying. Although he wants to go in and out when I'm sitting here too. So it's all good. Excuse me. All right. Let's see who's here. We have a few people that have popped in. Sorry. All right. Dee Dee shimmies in. Hello, Jen and chat. Hope everyone is having a great weekend so far. I think overall it's been good. Just, trying to move through the hiccups. Hello to Ren. How are you doing today? Hey to Dee Dee from Ren. I'm so sorry. There's like an air pocket or something right here. Hello, Ren from Dee Dee, and from Alex. Hey, Jen, hope you feel better soon. I will. It's just, I don't know. He really just tore it to shreds, and I don't know. Anyway, I've been talking about it all weekend, so. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Dee Dee says, "You've got this, Jen. I hear you, but I don't feel it yet. So I'll keep processing that. I do have this. We'll see." Hey to Dee Dee and Ren from Alex. Hey to Alex from Dee Dee. And Dee Dee is sprinting for Arc Madness 48-hour mini weekend. And I believe somebody else I saw sprinting somewhere. Maybe I was thinking about Bia, who was before me. I'm going to look just because I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking about. Hey, Alex from Ren. Ren just finished Wrath, the last book in the Faithful and Fallen, gave it 5 stars and kind of stunned on what to read next. So I saw that you said this in Dee Dee's stream, and that's so exciting. Like, I could feel the excitement that you had for finishing this book. Like, it just made me so happy for you. And that book hangover is real, like real. So I would say take a minute and process and pick something that you know is going to be fun for you. That's so cool, though. I'm so excited for you that you got that experience on the very last book in the series. Hello to Double N Jen. How are you? If you up to this? Yeah, it gets my yes. So my husband asked me the same thing. He's like, "Are you sure you want to do this today?" I'm like, "Yes," because I get to be with people that I enjoy being with, which is all of you, and I can take breaks. It forces me to take those 15-minute breaks. So yes, I'm good. But that's also why I cut off sprints at 6 instead of going to 10 tonight, just because I'm going to need that break later this evening. Alex says, "Ren, I can imagine that series would leave you with a massive book hangover." Absolutely. Ren says, "I think I can pick up a graphic novel or manga or continue with something on my currently reading. Perfect." Ren says, "Right, Alex? Like, I don't even know how." Oh, wait, you weren't talking to me, were you? Oh, yes, you were. Right, Alex? Like, I don't even know how to be a person right now. That's how I felt after the 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I was like, I don't want to read ever again. Jen says, Double and Jen says, "It's been over 100 degrees here and I hate it. All of my energy is gone and I lose my appetite." Yeah. Yes. And I have like fans and stuff out there and it's not horrible. Like, I like the heat anyway, but I just don't know today that I could do it. And my son is upstairs. Like, my son just woke up, my teenager. He's going to go upstairs and get ready for work. And then my husband and my younger son are gone. So, for a few hours. So, like, this will be good. This will be good timing and it'll be good. And it's cool in here. So there you go. Ren says, "I can also start Bury Your Bones for Paula and Chantel's book club, but I think I want something fun and light." Yeah, I would suggest that too. I'm reading that too, or have plans to read that too with them. And I have every intention of starting it, but with like this current state, I think I need to wait until I can really focus on it, because I'm actually very excited about that book. And I kind of think it's one of the ones, like for Herkied, one of the bonus prompts is to read a book completely outside. Like, pick one of your books and just go outside and read it, but read the entire book outside during the month. And I kind of want this one to be that. So I don't know. We'll see. And we talked about yesterday that there was the audio on Spotify and all that. So it'll be nice to immersive read that. Double N Jen says, "I have a book hangover from the Ravenhood series right now. I both love it and hate it." Oh. Double N Jen says, "I love being gutted so much, but it makes it hard to exist after." Yes, 100%. Alex is having massive brain fatigue after editing over 2 hours of footage for this vlog that's going up tomorrow. Did you finish it? So I have no idea what I'll be doing. Oh, that's a lot. That's so much work. I'm so excited that you got it done, though. Or maybe you got it done, that you've been working on it so hard. Ren, honestly, had the best time reading that series, especially via audio. Nice. Double engine has air in the work van, but it feels like I don't. Right. It's hard when like when you get in the car, like for me, we're in North Carolina. And so like when we get in the car and it says like 107 or 108, you're just like, ugh. And then you're still like, it takes so long for the air to catch up. And then it's like the sun beating. It's the whole thing. I'm thankful for AC. I'm thankful for vehicles, but summertime makes it hard. And I bought my, like, I've tried, all the cars that I've ever purchased have been used or new to me, but used. And so I purchased my first car brand new by myself in 2021. And I knew exactly what I wanted. And when I saw that the website had it, when they had it on the lot, it was all black inside, outside, black rims, the whole nine, like all black leather, everything. And it's phenomenal and I love it. But in the summertime, it's rough. Speaking of appetites, I developed a toddler's appetite in the last hour or so. I'm eating fish sticks and fries. We call that girl dinner here. Well, that's a girl lunch, a girl dinner. Excuse the, the gender specificity, but we just call that girl dinners around here. We just pick up what we want. And if it makes sense, great. If it doesn't, it's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. My daughter eats better than I do. Isn't that the way it always is as moms? Alex says, it's uploading right now, going to premiere it tomorrow. I'm so glad it's finally finished. I love the filming process, but the editing and time stamping was brutal. Oh, I bet so. I didn't even think about the time stamping part of it. Whew. Yeah. And yeah, that's amazing. And I used to have my son edit my videos for me, and it was phenomenal. And I think I got too spoiled because now he's like, I'm not doing this anymore. So once I get done with school, I've got to figure out how to like learn DaVinci or whatever programming I'm going to use so that I can try to learn how to edit. Exactly, Jen. Yeah. And I was going to comment back on this toddler appetite. We love like grazing and at our house and like tapas type meals where it's just like small plate kind of stuff. And we have this place near us that's a charcuterie store, and they have like adult lunchables is what they call them. So that's kind of where my mind was going. I went with the fad and said girl dinner, but adult lunchables is what we call them in our house. Oh no. Yeah. She is sugar and dairy free, so she has to put in a lot more effort in. Yeah. Being sugar free alone is so much work because you don't realize how much sugar is actually in stuff. So it's very much, I can imagine it's probably a mostly whole foods type diet that she's on. But that's an incredible feat to be completely sugar-free. That's amazing. All right, let me share the timer while I'm trying to do, I may have to push the date back, but I'm trying to start 75 soft in August. And that's one of my things is to make sure I hit my protein goal and reduce. And I do a pretty good job for the most part. Like my husband and I went out, we did takeout last night and I got banana pudding. And when I got home, I just had like 2 bites of it. So I do pretty good for the most part, but I really want to be intentional about it. And I used to work with a wellness coach that was her thing, like be intentional about it. So like, because a lot of people get tripped up when you say workout or exercise or like it has to be this whole thing. And her thing was, no, it's just intentional movement, like intentionally move for 10 minutes or whatever it is. And so I want to be intentional about my protein intake and sugar intake to make sure that I'm meeting those micronutrients and macronutrients as best I can. All right. So I'm going to, let's see. I think we're good here. Actually, I'm gonna put myself at the bottom real quick. Ren says, I do live, laugh, love a girl dinner. Perfect. Yeah, right. Perfect. So I'm training for a 12K in October, and I'm going by myself it's a few states away. But I'm going to go by myself, and that is my entire plan, just to have every meal just be whatever I want it to be. And if it's cheese sticks and pretzels, it's cheese sticks and pretzels. whatever my little heart wants to get, I'm going to get it. I think I'll start Yakuza Fiance Volume 1. Perfect. Is that a manga? Alex says, I've done 75 soft before. I think I might try that again soon, but I feel like the hot weather might make it difficult. Yeah, and that's the main reason. So opposite, that's the main reason why one reason I'm choosing not to do 75 hard, because I love working out outside. Like in the summer, like that's my jam. The more I can sweat outside, the better. It's the winter time that I'm like, eh. So if depending on how 75 soft goes, I might do it again to get me through the end of the year. And then I might take a break until March and then start 75 hard, because depending on how it all goes, don't quote me on that. Don't clip this. But January and February are our most brutal winter months here. And I have zero interest in working out outside in January or February. So it takes a lot of effort for me to work out inside in January, or to go somewhere to work out. I can do it at home, on the treadmill or whatever, but I don't do outside very often in January and February. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see how it goes. But knowing that you have done 75 soft, I may very well be picking your brain and begging for support when it comes to the point where I don't want to do it anymore. So it's nice to know that you've done it. Ren says, yes, Yakuza Fiance is a manga. Perfect. Alex says, I commend you. 75 hard is literally too hard for me. Yeah, I have no interest in that. Well, let me take that back. I do, but it's like the crazy side of me that has interest in that. Like, yeah, I think honestly, Alex, I would have to do more research on 75 hard before I commit to it. Because the thing I like about 75 soft is that it's customizable to a certain degree. So, one of my goals is going to be sleep. And one of my goals is going to be getting my protein intake, all that kind of stuff. So it's a little bit more customizable, as you know. But 75 hard, to me, the videos that I've seen so far is 75 hard is best for people who are either like prepping for a competition, or are at like a plateau, or at like a maintenance, and they just want to get just back over the edge a little bit. And that's not where I am right now. I just want to feel like the habits that I have are contributing to a healthy lifestyle. So like, this may not be the place for this. This is Reset-athon, but nonetheless, maybe it is, because it's all lifestyle stuff, right? But I'm thinking of converting my channel to more of like journeys that I'm on, and with reading, and then also life. And so I'm really excited to hopefully plan it time-wise where this fits in with the start of that. So anyway. If you want a 75 soft buddy, I would be up for it. Feel free to message me. Yes. And I think Dee Dee wants to do it too. So I'll message the two of you in a couple weeks, and we'll figure out what we can do. And Ren says, don't forget to hit the like button. Yes, please. Thank you very much, Ren. I appreciate that. So Double and Jen's asking, explain 75 hard and soft. And it looks like Alex is working to answer that. 75 days of focusing on physical and mental health with certain goals to hit each day. The hard version has more strict rules and more workout reps. Yeah. So the big differences from what I know is that 75 soft, you just, 75 hard, you have to follow a specific eating plan. And I think it can be any eating plan, but like it has to be like you can't waver from that. And there's 0 alcohol. And then for 75 soft, you follow a moderate eating plan. You can waver, I think, 1 day a week and drink socially. And then for the workouts, 75 hard, you have to do 2 workouts a day. One of them has to be outside. And then 45 minute, 2 45-minute workouts. One of them has to be outside. And then soft is just 1 45-minute workout a day. It can be whatever. So that can even be, so that's where the modification comes in. Like you could go for a 45-minute walk. You could deep clean, power clean your house. You could do yoga. Like, I mean, you can do yoga with hard too, but there's more flexibility, I think. And then with the hard version, you have to read 10 pages of a nonfiction book per day. Soft, 10 pages of whatever book you want to read. And there's one more for hard that I can't remember now. I think my paper's outside. I can't remember. Oh, water. For 75 hard, you have to drink a gallon of water a day. And then I think the minimum requirement for soft is a half gallon a day. But just, again, mindfully focusing on water. The thing with hard is that your water cannot have any additives. So no electrolytes, no hydration, no nothing. And then with soft, you can have 1 glass of water with an additive. It's just more, it's being more mindful of your water intake. Yes, the goal is half a gallon, but if some of that is with hydration or electrolytes, that's okay. But with hard, it has to be just strict water. So, yeah. Yes, it was water intake. Yep. Double and Jen says that sounds amazing, but don't have the discipline. And that's part of the reason I want to do it. Cause I want to incorporate those habits that make me a better human. I could handle a lot of the soft. Yeah, that's same. Aren't you supposed to drink half your body weight in water or something? Yeah. So I think the minimum for a quote unquote normal, healthy adult, I'm using that very seriously in quotes, is half your body weight in ounces. But the minimum I think is a gallon a day. Again, very, very specific air quotes for that because there's a lot of mixed research about that. But yeah, that's the gist. No additives. I like my IV liquid here and there. Yeah, same. And so if we're soft, you could absolutely do that. I do a hydration supplement when I work out. If it's a super, super hot day and I'm going on a run, I'll do like a Powerade Zero or something like that. But with hard, you can't. None of that. Double and Jen says, I have the water part down. It's necessary working outside and I just love water. Yeah, I've definitely learned to love water for sure. Double and Jen says, I drink coffee and stuff, but chase it with a lot of water. Yeah. And I've started incorporating, like sneaking in protein where I can. Like Alexi got me on Jaffe coffee, and that's 10 grams of protein in just a scoop of coffee. And then my creamer is a protein shake. So just right there, I'm getting 25 grams of protein in my coffee, and it's like mindless. So, and then we use the Seek SEEQ powder, which is protein. Basically, it's like there's no dyes or anything in it. It's clear protein water filler. I don't know, protein powder, I guess. But it's like makes your drink. It's like the powdered like flavoring that you put in your drinks. That's what it is. And there's like 20 grams of protein or 15 grams of protein in a scoop of that. So I try to get it in, kind of sneak it in and fool myself and getting my water intake in. Double and Jen says, sadly, I love working out, but it is hard getting there for me. I have a little gym just across the parking lot, but have never entered it. Well, if you work outside and you're walking around a lot, you probably are getting more exercise throughout the day than you think you are. And I think a lot of research is now debunking the idea that you have to get, 30 to 60 minutes of uninterrupted, workout time a day. And it's more just like, especially when you have a job that's doesn't allow you that opportunity, like that, just parking a few parking spots away if you can, or, those little things add up, and help you kind of keep your heart muscle working appropriately. But you guys are doing great. Yeah. But yes, Alex, if you're serious, I'll get a group together with me and Dee Dee, and you can certainly hop on, and Double and Jen, if you want to join us too, you're more than welcome. I drive for work with minimal exercises and write for my other job. That's okay. Yeah. I mean, at a certain point, you have to just let it be what it's going to be, right? And find little ways to make it work. I mean, right now I'm not exercising much because it's full-time work at school and, kid stuff, but you got to do what you got to do in the season of life, right? Like if you got to take a break, you got to take a break. And getting the little tiny bits that you can, when you can. I work my mental with school. Does that count? Right. If it does, count me in. Count me in. All right, friends, we're going to go ahead and go on a 45-minute sprint. And okay, Alex, I will. Perfect. And I am going to, I don't like that I'm like way down there. Maybe I just won't have the banners on today. I'm going to come off camera and go reset the laundry, but I'll be back and we'll be working on school. I hope that you guys have a fabulous sprint, and I will see you in 45. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How did that first sprint go? Let me come back to here. All right, we'll do it this way. That'll work. I switched over the laundry and then was able to put most of it up, and then came back and worked on this first assignment, which is basically we have to create a career development plan, professional development plan. And so they break it down into, it looks like 6 different sections. And so they're having us do the first part of it, which is throughout the course, we've had to do all these different things, and they're having us break it down. And anyway, I'm not good at breaking things down week by week and it turn into one giant project. My brain works better when I work on the entire project at one time and fit the pieces where they go. And so that has been part of my reflection from last week's feedback. Is I went ahead and said, here's the problem. Here's what we're going to do to fix it. And here's the data. Well, here's the problem. Here's the data. Here's what we're going to do to fix it. And then this is what it's going to look like after the fact. And I was only supposed to say, here's the data. And so I'm trying to keep that front of mind in doing this piece of it. So we'll see. See how it goes. I didn't listen to anything. I just needed some silence. So it's okay. We're good. I feel good. Making progress. Making it happen. All right. How did y'all do? We ended here. We ended here with Alex asking to be added to our 75 Soft Chaos group. And Donna hopped in. Hello, Donna. Donna's going to be sprinting for Arc Madness 48-hour mini readathon in about 45 minutes. And so I'll pop her link in just a little bit for that. And this is the Reset-athon sprint playlist. So just most of them that are scheduled are in. So definitely take a gander at that, especially if you're going to do rewatches. And we are trying to remember to put them all on there when we schedule them through the rest of the month. But that's where all of this stuff will be as you are sprinting for Reset-athon. And this is the link for the Reset-athon Discord. This Discord is open all year long, regardless of if we are in an actual Reset-athon month or not. Lots of things happen over there that are fun. You're welcome to do past Reset-athons. You're welcome to jump in at any time in the month, but this is kind of where all the stuff is. And it's a lovely group of people. So definitely check it out. Hello, Bia. This is one of our co-creators of Reset-athon, hopping in to say hello. And Donna is I guess I should go back to the beginning. Dee Dee is a co-host for Reset-athon that was here earlier. Alex that is here is a co-host. And then Donna is also a co-host for Reset-athon this time around. Bia just settled in at her desk. How was your time in the sunshine? Vitani joined us. Yay, I made us to a sprint today. Hello, everybody. How's it going? There's lots of people sprinting today, so I appreciate everyone hopping in to say hi. What are you working on today? How's your Saturday going? Paperbacks and ponytails. I love that. Hello, everyone. I'm Katie. Hello, Katie. Planning on working on my novel today. I'm really hoping to get in 2,000 words. Perfect. Well, we will be here for another 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that, give or take 4 hours. And I'm going to try to do 45-minute sprints. So if you guys need a longer one as we're moving through, just let me know. But hopefully you get lots of writing done. That's exciting. And if you're willing and able to, let us know what your novel's about, the genre, that sort of thing. Please feel free. We love helping out our author friends on BookTube. Hey, Elena, how are you? How'd your sprints go this morning? Just had breakfast from Starbucks. I had it delivered to my house and got 4 different iced energy drinks. Holy cow. 2 tropical peach and a blueberry lemonade. I finished one of them and now my second drink. Whew, that's a lot of energy. Blueberry lemonade is one of my favorite summer flavors. I haven't had that drink, but in general, it's one of my favorite summer flavors. So definitely enjoy. Elena is reading No Way Out by Kara Hunting. How's it going? And Elena is doing well. Perfect. Elena has a birthday coming up at the end of the month and has some birthday sprints on her channel scheduled. So excited to celebrate with Elena later in the month for her birthday. Vitani is saying we've been in an amusement park all day. Wow, I bet you were exhausted. Now, Mom is tired. Yep, and needs some peace and quiet. I understand that. Well, I hope you guys have fun and that you can get some much needed rest and reading and relaxation in today. Katie got 262 words written in the last 15 minutes. Wow, that's impressive. Good job. Alex had a shower and fell down a YouTube rabbit hole. I think my brain is slowly shutting down. Yeah, and you worked last night too, right? So work and then editing all day. Yeah, I bet you need a brain break for sure. Katie says, one of my bad guys has a tender heart underneath. I like him. He's not quite the killer I make him out to be. Oh, we love a grumpy sunshine, but we also love a thriller here. So I'm excited to see what this is all about as you progress. Hello to Donna from Alex, and hello, Corey. How's it going? Yes, this is a background. My family is home and don't want to be on camera, and it's too hot for me to go to the shed. So I threw this background on. You can probably see like my head, that around my head is doing weird things. So yes, it is a background. If my little one goes upstairs when my husband takes my older one to work, I may turn it off, but for now we'll keep it on. Corey is checking in from the mountains, hanging out with the geese and the chickens today. That sounds like a fantastic day. You guys be safe coming home. Hello, Alicia. Just joining. Did some errands this morning after breakfast, library, pharmacy, grocery, hoping to update some book journal, then do some reading. The Happiness Project. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. Let us know how you like it. And how is your writing going? I know that you've been writing every morning with Kelly. How's that going? Ren got to 67% in Yakuza Fiance. Nice. That's great progress. Katie is writing their first novel. It's part of a trilogy. It's a closed-door romantic suspense. A librarian and pilot go on the hunt for a treasure. Murder, action, romance, and plenty of humor. Well, count me in. That sounds fantastic. And good luck. That's incredible to start your first novel and it be part of a trilogy. That's very, very exciting. I hope that it does so well for you. Has about 34,000 more words to go. Nice. You've got this. Jen is writing a total of 10,000 words for a client this weekend. Katie, Double N Jen is a ghostwriter at this point in their career and is also in school. So we get a lot of fun, great updates from Jen when she joins our sprints. Ren says, so basically the main characters are the grandchildren of rival mafia families and are set to get married, but the main guy is a masochist and main girl wants to ruin his life just for the fun of it. Oh, my word. That's too funny. That reminds me, sorry, of one of the Butcher and Blackbird books. I think it's maybe the last one, are from rival families. I think it's the last one. Nice, Jen, from Katie. Double N Jen says, I tend to put it off until the weekend, but I usually pull it off. Yeah, I'm the same way. And it's coming back to bite me. Ren says, oddly enough, having a great time reading it. Certain parts have weird writing or references, but other than that, it's okay. Nice. You probably need a palate cleanser from your from finishing with Wrath, so that's probably a good thing. Katie does most of their writing at night, but trying to train my brain to work in the afternoon as it will give me more time. Perfect. I am definitely more of a 2 to 12 type of, my brain works better in that time frame as well. I don't know. I just, something about the quietness of the, oh, hang on. We're coming back. I hit my knee on the table. Something about the quietness of the night really just, I don't know, it gives me energy to work. Ren says, like at the most awkward parts, the translator tries to incorporate American slang that just doesn't fit in the actual writing style. Yeah. And I'm assuming this is translated, and if that's the case, sometimes those translations to slang don't work out. Alicia says the writing is going well. So far, I got reacquainted with my novel, but also wrote 3,500 words last week. Wow. You really are just the productivity queen. That's incredible. Ren says throwing in a random yo and use whatever that is in the middle of the sentence. Oh, yeah. Ren says also hello to everyone who joined in the last sprint. Absolutely. A very part-time ghostwriter. You are writing, Alicia? Yay. Yeah, I think she said that she's picked it back up in the last little bit. Kelly from I just had her page up on my phone. It is something about dragons. It's going to take me too long to find it. But Kelly is writing in the mornings, I think now. And I think Alicia's joined. So it's very exciting. Like we're all very excited to listen along and be alongside Alicia while she finishes her novel and starts writing again. It's very fun. Grace says, I looked away for a second and thought you fell on the floor. It would not surprise me. But no, my camera fell. Skip this one. Ren says, I do some of my best work at night with the deadline looming. Yeah, same. I don't like the way it makes me feel, but I definitely do better under pressure. Double N Jen says, stupid day job takes my energy. Same. It's like, especially my mental energy, it just sucks it right away. Ren says, yes, it's translated. The regular writing is great, but the slang is just off. Okay, that's fair. I'm really glad that you're liking it. Or at least liking it okay. Ren says, Corey's same. I was like, is Jen okay? Where did she go? Oh, that's funny. Double Engine said, I used to help aspiring writers on Fiction Press, and my friend from Lebanon always butchered American slang. Oh, no. Alicia says, Double Engine, yes, I was writing before my kids came and then took a hiatus and just got back into it.
Did you say Corey was on there?
Yes.
Like our friend Corey?
Yes.
I was going to ask her a question.
Yes. Hang on. My husband wants to ask Corey a question. Do I need to come off the filter?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm coming over there.
Okay. Corey, George wants to ask you a question.
Hold on. I gotta move over to my good side.
Oh, my God.
Hello. Corey, we were supposed to play a game together on Xbox, Split Fiction. When is that happening? Hello and goodbye, everyone else.
Okay, Corey, we'll wait for your answer. You've been called out on the internet. Alicia says, Kelly's writing sprints are on her channel. Cursed Dragon Ship. Yes, thank you, Alicia. Cursed Dragon Ship is Kelly's channel, and she's lovely. So if you haven't checked her out, definitely do that. Double Engine says, I feel you. And Shauna joined us. Shauna is another Reset-athon hostess, and is very lovely. How are you today? Katie's laughing at you, babe. And Corey says, haha, hey, other husband, let me know when.
Okay, cool.
He says, okay, cool.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine. Hello and goodbye from Alicia, babe.
Bye.
Hold on, because we're just there. Double N Jen says, I think I started writing fanfic when my kid was small and realized I still enjoyed it. Oh, that's amazing. That's really amazing. All right. So I haven't heard the washer beep yet, but I'll go check on that during the next sprint. Ren says hello and goodbye to Mr. Bookish, aka George. He says hello.
Hi and bye.
Hi and bye. I was like, I know it's coming. I'll check the laundry, and then my goal, I think, now that I'm like the emotions have tampered a little bit, I think my goal for today for these sprints will be to finish this miniature assignment and then start planning the big one for tomorrow. So I think in the next, maybe the next sprint, definitely the next 2 sprints, I can get this done and get this assignment done. And then I might just take a reading break for a few minutes and reward myself. That's what we'll do. I will make my goal will be to finish this assignment, either this next sprint or the one after. And then I'll reward myself with some reading. I think that sounds fantastic. And Corey says, does that make my husband Mr. Boutique? Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, what? Yes. Mr. Bookish and Mr. Boutique. Perfect. I love it. That's amazing. All right. Well, that's actually very funny. You have made me smile for the second time today. All right. Let's get this situated again. Oh, I did it. I did it on the first try. Okay. I will see you guys in just under 45. Happy sprinting. Welcome back, everybody. How'd that sprint go? I think that was our second, maybe third. I don't remember. I went to check the laundry, but it wasn't quite ready. So I just put up what I didn't put up the time before. And then I'm on the last piece of like the brain dump for this mini assignment. So I definitely should get it done in the next sprint. I may just go right into it and let the laundry sit for a second just so that I can get it done. But I'm feeling better about this one. Feeling good about it. I also, as I was thinking through like balancing this reading challenge with everything with, this new perspective on school or this course anyway, I went through and just marked everything that I was currently reading as to read and put all of my July books in a spinner wheel. And so when I get the chance to read later on tonight, I'm going to just spin the wheel and just read that one as I can. And then, once I'm done with grad school, knock on wood, all the positive vibes that it goes well, I'll have plenty of time to read. So trying to put things more in perspective and not do more than I can actually handle. So we learn and we grow, right? Yeah, I think that's about the sum of my last 45 minutes. So we ended up here with my sweet hubby making his appearance, and with Corey, and Elena is asking what everyone's reading. I am not reading anything yet. Like I said, I just put everything on a spinner wheel and we'll let the fates decide. I know that Ren is reading, let's see. Ren was reading, trying to go back a little bit. Ren is reading a manga. And honestly, I don't know that I saw what many other people were reading. I saw it. Obviously, don't remember. So yeah, let us know. Let Elena know what everyone's reading. Vitani got to page 90 of 250 in the Tripods #2. I think I'll switch to a graphic novel because my brain won't take in a sci-fi right now. Understandable. Ren didn't read anything but washed dishes, chatted in Dee Dee's last chatty bit, and then hopped into Donna's sprint. Yes, I need to put that up, actually. Thank you for that reminder, Ren. I am going to try to find it really quickly. All right, let's do it this way. It'll be easier if I do it this way. Share, copy. And this is for the 48-hour Art Madness. So definitely at least go say hi. Let's see if anybody else is sprinting right now. We can pop in some people to say hi to. All right, I'll do that in a second. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. Hey, Elena and Vitani from Ren. Bia said the sunshine was great. I bet. Katie got 592 words written that sprint, almost 900 words total. That's amazing. You're doing so great. And let's see, your goal was 2,000, I think you said when you first came in, 2,500, something like that. Sorry, I'm trying to remember, but yes, 2,000 words. So you're almost halfway there. That's awesome. Ren says, Elena, I'm reading Yakuza Fiance Volume 1. That's the manga I was talking about a minute ago. And Ren is having a fun time with it. These are Donna's sprints for the ARC weekend. Katie says, I love my book because I'm getting excited writing it. So I know readers are going to get excited. That's a good thing. Absolutely. I'm excited to read it. Ren says, happy you enjoyed yourself, Bia. And Double N Jen said, that is a very good thing, Katie. Is that right? Readers feel it through reading. Yep. I'm excited. Yes, Katie. And Bia says, thanks, Ren. I just got a little too emotional. Oh, hopefully in a good way. Bia says, went on a date yesterday and thought it went well. Nice. Oh, that's so exciting. Was this a first date? That's so exciting, Bia. I'm so happy for you. Bia said, but it was just on my side. The guy just told me about an hour ago that he does not want a second date because we have 2 different energy types. Oh, that's a lot of happy and not so happy emotions all in one go. Oh, I'm sorry. He's not the person for you then. Oh, I hate that for you, Bia. I'm so sorry. All right. So next sprint, let's see. It's 3. Yeah, we have time for at least 2 more. That'll be 4:15. Yeah, at least 2 more. Hi, Livia. How are you today? What are you reading today? I feel like I remember you saying in Dee Dee's channel, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Dublin Jen says, I'm at 1,500 words right now. Excellent. And Ren says, sorry to hear that, Bia. It's his loss anyway. I completely agree. Because Bia is lovely. And I completely agree. Hi, Courtney. How are you? It's been a while. What are you up to? Are you working tonight? If not, hopefully you're able to get some rest. Bia says, it happens. I just need to remember that it's not on me and that we can all like different people. Absolutely. 100%. I'm in, well, I guess sometimes you can tell, but I feel like a first date is not fair to gauge someone's energy, but maybe I'm wrong. It's been a long time since I've dated, so maybe I'm wrong, but it is definitely his loss. So sorry, Bia. Absolutely. Lots of virtual hugs. Livia is reading Potions and Proposals by Kate Callaghan. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Is that like a fantasy? Dystopian? Not dystopian. Fantasy. So next sprint, I'm starting to get tired. I need to get some I need to make more coffee or something or get an energy drink. I am going to switch over the laundry because I heard it beep and it'll stay in my head and distract me. But then I'll get to write. I'll get to take all of my notes and all of my structure and put it into a document. And that I'm actually excited for. So it'll be good. Bia says, I agree, especially as an introvert, it's hard for me in a first interaction to fully be myself. Yeah, and I'm an introvert too. And I feel that it's very difficult to show people who you are in a first meeting. But you will find your person and you will find the person that gives you the opportunity to blossom, and it's going to be magical. And I cannot wait to see it happen. There is not much I can do. Correct. Absolutely correct. Yes, Olivia is really liking her book. Courtney says, don't let people that don't matter dictate how you feel about yourself. Their loss that goes to spouses too if they're having their moment. Everyone has one. Absolutely. Absolutely. You don't want to spend time with someone that doesn't appreciate you, Bia. You'll get there. Yeah. It's funny because I mean, my son's a teenager, so he's got lots of time to figure this out. But I say to him, I cannot wait for him to find his person. Like I can wait, but I'm so excited. I thought that was a spider, but it's like a dust thing. I'm so excited for him to find his person so that he can feel that, and like nothing else is going to matter. And I'm so excited to watch him find his person and just know what that feels like. And I feel the same way with you, Bea. I can't wait to watch you find your person and just watch that magic happen. It's exciting. It's magical realism romance. Okay, cool. Ren says, I give myself 3 dates unless it was horrible. Thank you all for the amazing words. Absolutely. We absolutely adore you. Ren says, hugs and more hugs for you and a pretty rose. Aw, that's so sweet. Livia says, 100% you'll find a person that it gives you opportunities to be yourself. And it's such a like breath of fresh air. Like it almost makes me emotional just talking about it. Like to find that person that lets you be yourself all the time. It's such a breath of fresh air, and it's like so beautiful to watch people that you care about feel that. All right, so let me go ahead. I'm sure there will be more comments that come in a second, but I wanted to do something, and now I'll figure out what I wanted to do. It's always the way, right? Bea says, yes, I have never had a boyfriend where I felt myself. Yeah. Double N Jen says, I think my daughter found hers. Pretty sure it's fun to watch. Yep. Yeah. Literally the perfect person will, and you put yours, even as an introvert, from what you tell us and what we see, you put yourself out there enough that person, you will find your person. I wholeheartedly believe that. Courtney says 3 dates is a good indicator if someone is a fit or vice versa. Absolutely. Absolutely. When I met my husband, we met online before online dating was a thing. And we met in like a chat room through, he was here in the city we live in and going to school. And I was in a city a couple hours away going to school. And so it was this like college chat room thing. And I changed my email and sent it out to all my contacts. And he emailed me and I was like, I'm good. I'm good, but like, I don't have, like, what are you doing? And he just kept on and kept on and kept on. And I was finally emailed him back, and like literally the rest is history. And he's definitely my person. Bea says, and I feel like you are saying, I believe if this person does not want to deal with my energy or try to learn more romantically besides the first date, it's not good. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, a first date tells basically zero about who you are. Right. Absolutely. Double N Jen says, I haven't dated in a long time, but it seems like texting might be a decent way to get to know someone. I don't know. Yeah, possibly. But that's a good point. Texting can be deceiving. It's a weird time to be, it's a weird, like, technologically, it's a weird time for people that are dating because people do hide behind a screen and aren't necessarily genuine. But like, I am more obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but I'm more outgoing in chat or on text. And I feel like I'm very awkward in front of the camera or in person. So sometimes it's easier, but then there's also that deception piece of it that's hard to figure out through text or a screen. Courtney says, always choose yourself no matter if you have a romance. I tell young people to concentrate on making good quality friends. They last longer and are more fulfilling. That's such great advice, Courtney. I'm telling my teenager that something similar. He will sometimes say, I wish I had more friends. And I'm like, okay, well, look at the friends that you do have, the 4 or 5 friends that you do have. Are they quality people? Are they good kids? Do they have their heads on straight? And he's like, yes, yes, yes. They're great. Like, I can talk to them about anything. And I'm like, then for now, that's all you need, because there's so much fakeness out there. And I personally would rather have quality over quantity any day when it comes to friends. Double N Jen says that's true. I would just rather text than talk unless the person. Yeah. pause that real quick because we're almost at the end again. BSS, because you cannot tell a lot about the other person, only the way they think. Okay, that's still great though. That's still, I mean, that is a layer that can sometimes be hard to uncover. I hope I never date again. It sounds so complicated. I know. I agree. Ren says, I like to think of texting me and real me are two halves of a whole. Once I get comfortable, you see both together or more often. I like that actually, Ren. So spending time together is super important for me. I absolutely love that because like my husband gets the same of me, whether it's in person or on text. Corey gets the same of me, whether it's in person or on text. Yeah, I like that. Two halves of the whole, of the same whole. I like that a lot. Even in relationships, it's so good to have friends outside of it. So important. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree with this too. Devil and Jen says, I'm happy that my daughter has close friends and doesn't spend every moment with the boyfriend. Yeah. And I went through that a little bit. Like we went through that a little bit. Well, I say I did. I mean, he was always really good about spending time with his friends. But as we've gotten older, and actually not even that, as we matured in our relationship, even as young adults, it was important for us to have friends, not necessarily outside of each other, but in addition to each other, because that helps you obviously foster friendships and helps your relationship grow when you're not tethered to each other all the time. Not a ton of close friends, but really great ones. Yeah, same here. Courtney says, text for a bit, but to really know a person, you have to meet in person. People will gas you up on the phone or text. 100%. 100%. Absolutely. All right, friends, let's hop into another sprint. This, we definitely could have time for two more. Okay, laundry and finish this paper. And then I'm going to read. I'm so excited. All right. See you in 40. I can't talk and mute at the same time. See you in 45. Happy sprinting. Man, that went fast. How'd everybody do? I did a quick laundry turnover. I just put what was in the washer in the dryer and then didn't really do anything else because I wanted to get started on this. And I didn't get very far. I think I've gotten most of the first question out of 5 where I want them. And basically these questions are just reflecting on our experience in the program, but they're very specific to what we want our career to look like in its next steps. So I'm trying really hard to be mindful of the intention of the question. So it probably will take me longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. I feel like I'm in a good spot, so I'm good. And then I I think that's all technically I did. That counts for this conversation anyway. All right, what did you guys get up to? Let's see. We ended here. We're talking about the complexities of relationships and getting to know people and all the things. And Double N Jen says, making friends as an adult is hard. Mine dropped off for one reason or another over time. Yeah, I remember when I first moved to the city that we live in now, it took me probably 10 years to find really good friends and or just people that would stick around, I guess. And once we started having kids, it was easier, but now I'm very fortunate. I have my circle of mom friends in my neighborhood, and I've got Corey just a couple of neighborhoods down. So it is so difficult, but for me, it feels like the ones who figured that out or established those adult friendships, they're solid, they're rock solid. And I really, really appreciate my mom friends that I've gained as an adult. Double and Jen said maybe because I've worked 2 jobs forever. That could be. Yeah, that could be. It's hard. It's hard to make time for people, when you just in life in general, it's hard to make, you wake up and you're like, oh gosh, it's been 3 months since I've seen you. It's just very hard for both schedules to align and to it be, outside of quick text check-ins. It's hard to be intentional about getting together. Ren just finished Yakuza's Fiancé Volume 1, gave it 4 stars, and sent in a request for Volume 2. Perfect. That turned out to be better than you thought it was going to be, because earlier you were saying it was just okay. Katie, 1,300 words in total, 454 written during that last sprint. I'm probably going to take a break and write more tonight. You are doing so great. That's amazing. Almost to your goal. That's incredible. Courtney finished updating Storygraph, all cut up again. I definitely feel that. I'm planning on by the end of the year completely migrating to Storygraph. Right now, Goodreads is familiar and easy, but as I'm doing currently reading or read, I do update both and put my reviews on both so that it's not as cumbersome when the time comes. But I do plan on fully migrating over to Storygraph by the end of the year, hopefully. Vitani switched over to a comic book and made it halfway through. Matches my energy so much more today. Nice. I'm so happy that you found that. Corey says no reading, but lots of baby snuggles. Headed home shortly and will pick up an audiobook for the trip. Perfect. And I'm so jealous. I miss baby snuggles. And Courtney uploaded a YouTube short. I really enjoy your YouTube shorts. They're funny and sometimes silly. I really have a good time with your YouTube shorts. So keep posting those. Ren is planning on starting Moriarty, the Patriot, Volume 3 in the next sprint. Perfect. Katie says, it is hard to make friends as an adult. You can't say, want to come over for a sleepover? But I have found that book events are fantastic places to make friends. I count many authors as friends. Yeah. And I mean, I have people on here that I count as friends, even though we're across the globe. But I think you're right. You have to be kind of creative, right, in how you meet people as adults. And that's where you find your interests align and all that. So that's great that you found some great friends with book events. That's awesome. And Ren says, it turned out way better than I expected. I don't know why every time I start talking, there's like this bubble right here in my throat. It turned out way better than I expected. Such a happy surprise. Yay. I'm so excited for you. That's amazing. We are also trying to figure out what's for dinner. I really wanted to grill, but nobody else wants to grill. So what are you guys having for dinner? Or did you have for dinner? For most of you, some of you, it's way past that time. I did have a snack too. I had a salted caramel Built bar. Alicia went down a rabbit hole of a game, and that's what I've been doing. Hey, that's fine. I do need to get to dinner. Leftover pizza. Love it. Love it. Love it. Katie's going to head off now. Bye. And thank you for the sprints. No problem. I appreciate you hopping on and hanging out with us. It's been fun. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I don't think I'm sprinting again until Monday, maybe. I think that's right, Monday. But hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thanks for hopping in, Katie. Alicia says, I need to get back to the things I need to do, film a video and reading. It's okay. How is ACOTAR going for you, Alicia? Katie says, my dad is making shrimp gnocchi soup. It's usually chicken, but we have shrimp in the freezer and thought we would try that. I absolutely love gnocchi, but I've never had it outside of having it with bolognese. So I'll actually have to try it with chicken and see how that is. But that sounds delicious. I'm excited for you. I know I said that I was going to spinner wheel my read, but I think I'm actually just going to do ACOTAR. It's not as long as I thought it was going to be on the audio. And I promised Corey I'd read it. So I started it, but I think I will. I think I'll do ACOTAR after I finish this assignment. The dog went and put herself in the corner and literally put herself in the corner like she's in trouble. We don't put our dogs in the corner when they're in trouble, but she did and fell asleep. And now she's snoring. Alicia says, ACOTAR is going slowly. I read my pages of the Happiness Project, so that is next on the reading list. Perfect. I'm really sorry about my cough today, y'all. All right, it's 4:30. I think I'm going to do, I think I might do an hour this time. Nah, we'll do 45 minutes. We'll keep it at 45. Alicia also ordered a few things needed for your theme park bag. So those will come in this week and I'll be set up for theme park days. Perfect. I wish we were going to be there at the same time. I'm going down that way in October. It would be fun to meet up, but you'll be there way before I will. All right, so let's see. Let's get ourselves set up again for our last 45. So let me put the banner in. Last sprint. All right, I'm gonna go throw some more laundry in and try to knock this thing out. Actually, oh, well, never mind. I was going to say we'll let it ride, but I already skipped it. We'll see you guys in 45. Happy sprinting. Well, again, that went really fast. I only got the first question finalized, and the second question written, edited, and finalized. So I will definitely be working on this throughout the evening, it looks like. But that's okay because I feel confident in what I'm submitting and I'll be good. So we ended here. Alicia packing her theme park bag. And I was talking about I'm going that way in October, but she's saying I'm local. I can go whenever. I usually go on weekends once the kids start school. Nice. I'm going to be I'll be near Jacksonville in October. So I'll message you. Maybe we can figure out a way to meet up. That would be fun. Courtney said, Jen, I just noticed your Golden Girls shirt. Love it. Yes. Golden Girls are my people. In fact, I have this blanket that my son got me for Christmas a couple years ago, and it's the Golden Girls dressed up, and I think it says Thug Life on it, and it's my favorite. And I've got the Golden Girls section in the shed, so they're my people. I aspire to be like Sophia and just not care. Alicia mostly goes to Universal. We've never been to Universal. We've been to Disney a few times. We never went to Epcot because the kids were too little to really, I think, enjoy Epcot. But they want to go back. So I'm thinking about maybe taking them back either next summer or the following summer that my son graduates high school. So we'll see. I really would like to go next summer, but yeah, we've never been to Universal. We've always just gone to Disney. Courtney says, gotta go. Thanks for the sprints. Anytime. Shauna said that she's been lurking while cooked dinner and cleaned. Thanks for the sprints. Absolutely. I really appreciate you being here. And then Alicia's in the Tampa area. Okay. I have a good friend that I grew up with who owned a macaron shop. Shop. And now she opened a charm boutique in Tampa. So I'll have to send you her shop and see if you've ever heard of it. Ren made it to 51% of Moriarty the Patriot, enjoying it so far. Perfect. Livia is 59% through Potions and Proposals and really enjoying it. And Livia said, would love to meet up. Perfect. I will, I'll message you and we'll figure it out. I'm there by myself, but I'm there, I think 6 days. So we'll figure it out. Would love to see if we can make that work. Ren said, craving some tea, so I'll get up and make some in the next sprint. That actually was our last sprint, unless you were talking about, yeah, that was just now. I'm actually going to probably hop over to Donna after we figure out dinner. So hopefully I'll see you there. Alicia says, oh my gosh, Universal is so fun. Yeah, we want to go, but we just haven't for whatever reason. I know whatever reason it is. I know because when we go to Disney, it's because I'm doing the Disney Princess half marathons and we just haven't made our way to Universal because we buy the packages and all that stuff. But Universal definitely sounds fun. Thanks for the sprints. No problem, Livia. Dee Dee popped back in. I not too long got home from taking mom to the shop and had a chicken poke bowl for dinner. Yummy. Alicia worked on her book journal and went on a Pinterest rabbit hole. I need to stop getting distracted. No problem. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I'll message you. No worries. Forgot this was the last sprint. No problem. It happens. I often will just talk like I just got there and they're like, yeah, we just ended. Sorry. It's okay. Thanks for the sprints. Anytime. And we'll see everyone in Anna and Donna's sprints. Oh, are they sprinting together? I don't know that I knew that. Well, yay if they are. Thanks for the sprint. Sorry I couldn't hang out much today. No problem. It's all good. I got a lot done. Today I feel better, so it's all good. I appreciate your support, Dee Dee. You have helped a lot. Alicia says, we're going to Epic Universal on the 20th, Magic Kingdom with the kiddos on the 22nd. Oh, I love Magic Kingdom. It's my favorite. Say hello to Tink for me. Thanks for the sprints. No problem. They are sprinting separately. Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Ren. Epic Universe. Oh, sorry. Universal. Sorry. Epic Universe. Anna is doing her regular weekend sprints. Perfect. Okay. I will definitely hop on both of those then and say hi. All right. I'm going to go figure out dinner. You guys have been amazing. I appreciate your support in my sadness earlier and helping me get through this assignment. You guys are amazing. And I appreciate you. And Alicia says, have a good rest of your weekend. You as well. I'm sure I will see you around. And thank you for hanging out with me. And remember that, I had this whole plan. Oh, okay. Thank you for hanging out with me. Remember that you are beautiful, you are unique, and you are loved. See you later. Bye.